Whoa. Call of the Abyss? Let's do it.
Signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Swift and merciful.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Whoa.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Fuck. Dang, look at that guy. Never seen anything like that guy before.
Spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets.
I haven't seen shit. I haven't
For
seen any
this,
secrets.
You must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it
Oh
before.
shit.
Careful, please don't get cocky.
How did Changyang die? I think everybody took damage when I fell, and he was already low. I'm gonna res him.
Windblade. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
Forth, my blade.
Yeah.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case,
I just am looking up the healer tier list.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
So, we meet again.
Okay,
A
so
little
Jean is
sooner
the
than
second
I had
best healer.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that
Noelle
you
is
encountered
number
an
one?
abyss herald in
Wow.
those ruins? I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
What? I had no idea Noel could heal.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got
Wow.
close to the exit,
I had no idea
Abyss
Noel
Herald
was
suddenly
fucking
appeared and
amazing.
walked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
I should have been building her
Maybe
instead
I
of
just got
Barbara,
divided.
probably.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
I just got this treasure compass. It makes sense that there would be a treasure here that I missed. Who wants to, like, climb these cliffs and check methodically around all these crevices? There's a chest. Yay!
Windblade! Let it rain!
Easy.
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know.
They
Yo,
wouldn't be
slow
searching
guy,
for such
welcome.
ordinary
Thank you for
objects.
coming by.
In fact,
You
I
are
was
not
nearby
slow
investigating
today. You are the
precisely because
first
Abyss mages often come out
today.
from that ruin to explore. They seem
I
to
didn't
be
even
searching
see
the
that
remains of
typo.
ruin
I didn't even
guards
see
for a
it.
certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
I hope you're having a good day at
However,
work,
they look disappointed, so it would seem they
doing
haven't
those
found it
work
yet.
things.
Well then, why
Whoa. You even know stream elements commands that I don't even know exist.
I
It's
certainly don't
beautiful.
mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object, one cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather,
I'm doing the main
these
story
abyss
today
mages likely
because there's
fear
an
something
event
else, much more than
that
the
is
lure of
ending
painful
soon that you
interrogation.
have to do the main story to unlock.
Thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't
So
waste
that
too much time
is
here.
what is going
Let's
on.
continue
This
our
is main
search.
story time. You actually did some real work? That was fun. I just got this compass that shows me where treasures are hidden, so that is distracting me a little bit. I can only use it once every 30 seconds, in case you're wondering. Oh, look! Treasure! Treasure! Genshin has a story? Yeah. Yeah, it does. You thought it was just eye candy. That's funny. I don't even think any of the characters are cute. But there's not always a character for Gramtams. I've put $0 into this game. That is why I'm so weak. Oh shit.
A touch of frost.
This is a lot to take on at once. 2 mages is never fun. And then you've got this big ruin guard. I don't like it. And then a couple little snipers and stuff just to like annoy you. Shoot.
Swift and merciful.
Once you pop the shield on the mages, they're so much easier to handle. And then you just want to kill them before they get their shields back up, which I'm not going to be able to do probably on that one.
Wind, hear me.
Yes, just gotta interrupt their casting and stuff. Yay! Ooh, nice. Guild Wars 2 is your most recent MMO. I like Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure you've seen it since Hypno plays it and everybody plays it.
That's cheating. No escape. Bet you can't keep.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Okay,
But how?
that's cool. There was no pay to win except like the XP boost, which didn't even matter that much.
I'll race you there.
I used to play a lot of EverQuest, so much EverQuest, and like I spent so long like getting amazing loot and all that, and now
The Abyss Order.
you basically have to pay
Active around here.
to catch up to people. You have to buy a character that's caught up to people,
Seems
because there's like nobody in the level 80 range that's playing. There's like nobody 80 to 100 playing.
Is that just a coincidence? Or
There are
Wow,
no
you hated
coincidences in the
8
world.
so much you
Everything
didn't
is
like
the
any
focus
of the
of
other
some
Final
tragic
Fantasy
wrongdoing.
games. That's
Just like your
hilarious.
appearance in that tavern.
If it makes you feel better,
Time
8
just
is
waiting for those seeds
a
to
lot of
sprout.
people's least favorite one.
Forget it. Just some needless.
And I would say stay away from
The
2,
connection
like
between
2
the
NES
Abyss Holder
version,
and the
because that
Murky
is
Heart
also
by no means incidental.
one of
Rather, they are
people's
both
least favorite
branches
ones.
that
I
have
would say
grown
play
out
4
and up
next.
from the same roots below.
Yeah. 4 is my favorite.
Roots.
It's very linear though, if you're looking for something less linear.
Both
5 is
originate
more
from an
lighthearted.
ancient nation that was
6
destroyed
is
500 years
more,
ago.
you get to choose who you
Kanria.
want to use.
Huh? Conria? Really?
And then
The
7's
Abyss
futuristic.
Holder and Gorgia left over
8
from
is,
after
well,
the
you've seen
destruction
it.
of that nation? Oh.
9
Speaking of
is like the
Conria,
nostalgic,
that's really a
but
super ancient
3D.
name. Oh, right.
10 is like the first one with voice acting. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. Okay, yeah, linear doesn't bother you in a JRPG. Yeah, 4 is so good. I love it. I love it. I love it.
But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that
I'm
so?
gonna play that next, the DS
Well,
version.
everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine.
I've
so
never
I shall
played the
not
DS
pry into
version,
yours.
which is the same as the Steam
But
version.
if you would
But they
like to
added a
tell
bunch of
me,
stuff that
I
I
will
don't even
listen.
know about. Like, they added augments.
So,
I couldn't
con-
tell you anything about what they do. I've played Final Fantasy IV like a million times, and I don't know anything about the DS version.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first
It's a
memory
3D
after
remake.
coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems
I've
your
played it
brother
on
woke up
SNES,
first.
PSP,
But the question
GBA.
is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction.
So they,
you
yeah, they say a lot of
witnessed.
names and stuff that
History
I
from
don't know what they're
500
talking about in
years
this
ago.
game.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your brother must have understood this
Yes.
world better
Try
than
some
you
Final
did,
Fantasy when you run
because
out of
he
new
woke
Metroid
up
games.
first.
And
I
it was
need to
shortly after that
beat,
you
like,
encountered
Metroid
an
2.
unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
That's the big one that I haven't.
Oh,
I've
Paimon
never
knows this
beaten
part
that
really
one.
well.
I understand. When
The
you
last time
awoke
I
at
tried to
that
play it, it
time
was
and
just
heard
too
they
much
tried
black
to
and
leave
white.
for another world, you
But I
didn't know
found a good Game
anything
Boy
about
palette that I
Kanria.
like now. It's called NASCAR.
Now, since
Oh
you
my
have played
gosh,
the
it's
game to
so good.
understanding of Tevat,
It's
you are
so
able to
good.
guess that the war you witnessed all those
That's what
years
the color
ago
palette
must
looks
be
like.
the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
It's yellow, red,
If that's the case, you must have been flipping
blue,
through
and
all
black.
sorts of books during our adventure.
NASCAR!
Before going to
NASCAR!
Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch
You
of
know I'll
old
be
books
playing
from all around Mondstadt
that
and
Metroid
Liyue,
2 with
but you told
NASCAR.
Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about
I guess
Conria
Hypno's about to
so
play
you
it
could
too.
find your brother?
Exciting. I mean, I'm not about to play it.
Oh, yeah. You
I'm just
can
gonna
head
steal
around
Hypno's
the
Thunder
seven
by
nations
choosing to
find
play
the
Metroid
seven.
2 right now.
Well, where can you go to find a nation that was
Yes.
destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably
sure they
know
won't
more
mind.
about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them.
No, I'm actually working on Breath of
Because it
Fire
never
for
had a
GBA
god to
right
begin
now.
with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans.
I've played that game a bunch of
An
times. I'm doing it
unprecedented
for retro
flourishing
achievements,
and
so I can't
glorious
get any
civilization.
of
It
Ryu's
was the
dragon
pride of
forms. I can't get
humankind.
any of Karn's transformations.
Nation
Which, if you've played that
without a
game,
god?
you know
The
that's
flavor
like,
of
well, what
insult
can you
would be
get?
just as
Like,
you
what's
remember.
good about the game if you
It was
can't
all
get those?
destroyed by
Nothing.
gods.
Nothing's good about it.
You mean that?
You have to just like auto attack
500
most of the
years
bosses.
ago, the gods
You're not allowed to
descended
use
upon the world
items or
and
spells
brought
for most of the
desolation to
bosses for retro
Kanria.
achievements.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed.
It's just the GBA
like
set
a
that's
weed
like that. The
removed from
SNES
the
set
garden of
is
the
normal.
gods.
The SNES set is like progression based and worth more points. It's
The history
easier, it's
books
worth more
don't say
points.
anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only damp. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know.
Damn.
Over there. It's more ruin guards in a bit.
That's why I love emulators, because it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that inaccessible for people.
So, did
Highs, what's
Conrad have
up?
ruins that needed to be guarded?
Zelda shirt. Oh shit!
Ruin
Zelda!
Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These ruin guards were known as field tillers.
Field
by the people
tillers.
of
Ruin
Conrad.
guards are just field tillers?
Field tillers? What a strange name.
What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conrad like to give code names.
We're
to their
working on
weapons.
storyline today, Highs.
The land is not to be tilled
'Cause one of the
with throwing
events
tools,
is
but
ending
rather is
soon.
to be fought for with steel and blood.
And you have to do the main
This is
story
how the
to
field
unlock the
tiller came
event.
about.
And the
Fought for with
reward
steel
is
and blood.
this character named Bido,
That's an interesting
who I
way
already
of
have, but
killing.
here's the thing. If you pull characters, if you get characters you already have, they get stronger.
After the destruction of Conria,
Up
these
to a point, like
masterless
8 times or
field tillers
something.
went
I don't have
completely
any
out of
characters
control.
maxed.
They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
Thanks for joining.
So destroy
Highs,
them
can you
all.
beat this game? Yeah. I want to say yes. I consider the game beaten when you reach the end of the main story quests. So I technically have already beaten this game, and I'm working on like the new free DLC patch. So I'm trying to beat the new like content patch. That's how I'm gonna enter it on how long to beat, if that makes sense. I might have already beaten this game twice, as a matter of fact, because like the first area is considered beating the game once, and then the second area is considered beating the game twice. And so we're trying to beat the game the third time, if that makes sense. But it's like I'm working on this DLC. I know it's so complicated. It's I wouldn't necessarily consider like a patch like as its own game, but if there's an entry for it on how long to beat, then yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
From whence you came. A touch of
I did
frost.
not create those like pages, you know what I mean? I did not create a page for the patch just to inflate my own stats. Somebody else did that.
One with
Like, I was surprised that every Final Fantasy XIV patch has its own entry. So, like, I don't know. I was gonna consider that game beaten, like, only 3 times, like, for every expansion. So I would have considered it beaten the base game and then 3 expansions. So that's 4 wins. But, every single content patch has its own DLC entry. So I've got a lot of wins from Final Fantasy XIV. It's wild. I need to post the new one too.
This abyss base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication?
I sent myself the screenshots.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain
I know it might seem like I'm
information
strong.
about that operation.
I love that Paimon eating a burger. Hungry Paimon.
Is that the
It seems like I'm strong, but I actually lowered my world level because I was struggling so much.
And bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it
So
said?
if you start on like very easy, and then it goes to easy,
They,
normal,
the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation.
hard,
The
very
keyword here
hard,
is
super
new
hard.
fate.
I lowered
It
my
seems
world
like they are
from
still
super
launching
hard
the
to very
operation,
hard.
or rather,
Because it was too
are still
hard. It was
conducting
super hard.
preliminary tests.
Luma Fate? What's that? Is it lit from the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting? Those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this
One of the
talisman
annoying things about
contain?
this game is that I was
Reading
just trying to
email.
beat it, just trying to get through the main quests.
An ambitious
And it
operation.
frequently will
But
say,
some
you need to
parts
be
are
adventure rank
difficult to
20 to
understand.
continue. You need to
How
be
so?
adventure rank 25
In
to
short,
continue. So I
the
would have to
first
log
phase of
in
the
and
plan was
grind
related to
dailies
Osile,
and do
Overlord of the
bullshit
Vortex.
just to try to get to the
Overlord
end
of
of
the
the main
Vortex?
story. I didn't
You mean
appreciate
a
that
god
very
nation?
much.
What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a... Will the Abyss Order use their life?
No. They won't just corrupt Osile's.
Is that it? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cyber...
Very few people today truly only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. The talisman's message states that, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held.
The eye of the very first field till...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order... Since no one knows where the first... Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult...
The cathedral.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Let's get.
And that's why I love Genshin. It costs $0. It just costs your soul. Oh, of course. Of course, Highs. Of course.
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral.
No worries here.
The people of Mondstadt clearly spent.
I think I know that guy. I think I have that friend.
Of this was the animal Archon on receiving this gift. And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
I like this dude's eyes, how they have stars in them.
Don't say anything
That's a good
bad
look.
about the animal Archon. And
This
actually,
game
the
is
animal
cutting
Archon
edge.
is-
People,
Ugh,
I wonder if
never
people are
mind.
already doing that, like
I
contacts
never
with
specifically
stars in
said I
them.
would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the
Interesting.
sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And when a non-believer steps onto... I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. That's enough about that. While we've
Luckily,
been
I'm at
chit-chatting,
a really
the
good.
Abyss Order continues to act.
Do I look different?
Okay, then we'll just go in our...
I should
Yeah, I
warn
did
you
something
about one
different.
thing. Don't. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue.
I
But
did
if they
something
rashly
different,
tried any-
yes.
Also,
Thank you for noticing.
meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Thank you, Highs. What's Barbara up to?
Good night. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Barbara's in my party. What's she doing in here?
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the holy water
That's
to handle
right. I
Genshin,
borrowed
you
their
cannot oblige.
I borrowed their harp or something earlier, and then I returned it like all
We're
broken.
here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do? Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a
Oh
statue of
yeah,
the
we
seven?
found a statue of the seven that was all upside down and looking like corrupted.
Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time
She
ago,
thinks it's a
there was
story.
indeed one statue of the seven
Oh,
that
well, she
disappeared
says
one
it did
night
happen.
without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the lost statue of the seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just now. Like things
Paimon.
outside.
She's the true main character, right?
Other
Like
strange
she's the
stories?
voice of you.
I'm not sure.
You never say
Let me think
anything,
about
so
what
she's
other
just the
unusual
one.
incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time.
Plus,
Probably
half the people
unrelated.
are playing as like the female protagonist, and half the people are playing as the male
This
protagonist.
refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt.
But everybody's
It's
got
now
the
known as
Paimon. Everyone's got the
Stormterror's
same
lair.
Paimon.
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky? How
It's weird when you start as the female protagonist, like Lisa is flirting with you, like, which is not weird, except it just clearly they are thinking most people are gonna pick the boy.
It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the
A lot of games are like that, where it's just like super flirty,
Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
but there's no like
The story
dialogue
was
that
the
makes
cause
it
of the disaster.
unique to
Anyway,
the female
this incident might
character.
not be related to the lost statue of the seven, but I just can't think of
So it
anything
just
too
feels a little bit
coincidental
off.
might be. It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Rosaria,
If you're
she
looking
looks
for
so
the Knights of
goth.
Favonius, they're busy with those monsters
Very
again.
gothic.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
GLaDOS.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
I don't know. I'm gonna turn it up so I
For
can
what
hear.
purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
I wasn't really
Master
listening.
Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy. Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand. Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
I just met this character. I don't know anything that's going on. Get me out of the church. Cathedral.
I see.
His textures
The
look all
Abyss
fucked
Order
up.
already launched a new operation.
Where's your textures, bro?
This could very
Bro,
well
where's your
have
textures?
something
There
to
they
do with the
are.
Defiant statue. We should go as well.
What is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, and
I wonder if I
exiled
should be
long
taking some
ago.
screenshots, cause like,
Today, it is just his spirit that stands
yeah.
guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the
Since this is a
spirit of Andreas in an
DLC you
attempt
can
to garner
win,
some
I
information
need to
from one of
post
the
it on
MMO
Instagram
Archive's old
theoretically.
companions.
Alright, let's go to Wolfendom. Wolvendom.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Be gone!
Oh, that's beautiful. I did not think I was gonna hurt the wizard like that.
Windblade!
That's annoying.
No one escapes my... Hey!
Easy.
Whew. There sure are a lot...
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's go!
Are we fighting the big wolf?
Huh? Why not? Is
Aren't
it
fluffy
your
things
way,
cute?
Fluffy?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
You really don't like
I
social
have no
interaction, huh?
problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story.
That's a good
It's just my
screenshot.
opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far.
Don't go
in the
trying to overthrow
opposite
them or hunt
direction.
them down. Okay.
Even if the god in question is your sworn...
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some...
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you what...
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to well,
Okay.
enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You, at the Rite of Dissension in Lille, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not...
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing?
Jean.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order... But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle Honorary Knight. Please, this god's spirit. Okay, be careful.
Alright.
Look! Over there!
It's Razor. Oh shit, what is this?
The Abyss Herald!
What?
You not welcome here. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim
Whoa.
to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
Lies, lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt a fallen's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Let's fight. There they are.
Bow before the
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
I'm murdering him.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away.
A touch of frost.
Let it rain.
He has no hope. Zero hope. Oh shit, what is this? Phase 2? He's got a water shield now? Oh, what is this move? Listen, water shield is cheating. I'm gonna have to freeze you.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Pull out a little Gene. Gene. Mean being machine. Mean Gene machine.
Windblade,
One with my blade.
He's doing this big move and I just freeze him. Oh, come on. Where'd you go? Where are ya? What the F? Oh, he bailed. He bailed. And then I just have to kill this little Hilichurl. That's so funny.
The ceremony was interrupted.
What do you mean, how fortunate for me? Oh, he's talking to Razor.
For you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but
That was a fun
small,
fight.
unforeseen
I enjoyed
variable.
that.
Our grand scheme will not be affected.
it disappeared again.
Disappeared again.
You came. Just in time.
Of course, Razor, you're my bro.
Human Lupercal, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretext?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's not your fault,
In the
Razor.
future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
Yeah, we
Oh,
smell danger.
We heard about the danger. Paimon's never even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God.
I pay no heed
Mr.
to
Wolf
the
God.
contraptions of humans. I know it entered into my proving ground
Oh.
by accident.
He
and
mistook
I-
it for a
but
challenger.
it could not think. Only but I eventually damaged it greatly with one of
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first
Um,
killer, right?
could it spin? Could it shoot missiles?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that it sounds like the first one was way stronger than. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the.
Don't know. But
Yes, you were a big.
You were a
We need to
big
be
help.
investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may.
yes, I smell more danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Yeah. I wonder if I should fight the wolf while I'm here. I might have fought it too recently to collect the rewards. Yeah, rewards refresh in 80 hours. Wow. So yeah, there's no point in doing that. Let's teleport. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Did I untrack the quest on accident? Hey, there you are.
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master G?
That's what I just
saw her,
said.
but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and
That's
acting
funny.
Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather.
The traveler tells Dane what they learned from the spirit of Lupus
I
Boreas.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where
Huh? Really?
that information combined with a more For example, the old story. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
I have no idea.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fear after it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of the north. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew pew boop. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too. We saw that.
They're sending me all over the place. Let me just snag some of these flowers. Alright. Lean back. Whoa! Leaning. Oh, that thing.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
That might have been the first one I ever saw.
Ooh, so what did you see?
That's why it stood out in my memory.
Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it
It's
is
not powered by the
Let me give it a try.
elements.
And done.
Whoa. It's GLaDOS, just like you said.
The
Oh
very
my
thing the
gosh.
Herald has been seeking all along.
Wow, Hayes,
The
you totally
eye
called
of the
it.
first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it an...
As the
Prototype.
Abyss Order
She
has
didn't know what a
surmised,
prototype meant.
if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of... Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Okay.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And at
He doesn't trust the church, so he's just gonna take the
but our
eye.
work isn't done yet. To avoid any further
And
repercussions,
he's
we
like,
must also
yeah,
take
it's
care
fine
of
if you
that.
don't trust
We
me,
can't
but I'm
have the
taking
church
it.
get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! Oh, well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara early.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this...
I don't really know who to trust. I don't really know what's going on. All I can do is follow the quest markers. It's not like they're giving me options about what I want to do. It's not like Fallout New Vegas, you know? Alright, while I'm here, I want to... Oh, shoot. This thing.
Be gone!
It might die in the water instantly. That's what I'm talking about. I was gonna do something. I was gonna use my compass. Nope, nothing around here. Andy, what's up? Oh, time trial challenges. Never mind, I don't want to do that. They're recommending Hydro. I have a Hydro guy. I'd probably be okay with just Chang'an. Are these the same? That's funny. No, one has Amber, one has Chang'an.
For justice.
He's only level 60 though. Hopefully I don't regret it.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Dang. No. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Looks like we're here. An eerie,
Looks like we're
lifeless,
here.
dark chamber. I understand the evil. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The abyss.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dame. I sense your soul is stained by terrible. Oh, and something far. Then we are the same. We're.
It is your words that forever. Time to silence.
Bow before the abyss.
Huh. I wonder why they told me to use water.
No, my sword.
Well, maybe this is why. Because the fire mages. One fire, one water. Makes sense.
A touch of frost.
Shoot. Oh, this is bad. Oh, Chongyang's dead. Oh.
Windblade.
Oh, here we go.
Prepare to be blown away.
I lost track of that. Come on, switch, 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 switch. There we go. Here comes a big heal.
Hear me.
Force my blade.
Easy. That's annoying.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Yeah. Ow.
Force my blade.
Ring cutter.
Swift and merciful.
Be gone. Windblade.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
As soon as you pop the shield, he's out of there. Look at this action-packed cutscene. What? Whoa, he is a badass, huh? The Darth Vader force choke. Who's helping? Is that Albedo? No, it's my twin. Holy shit. It's my freaking twin?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine.
My bro.
Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
What? They both look pretty evil.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the
Curse of
wilderness.
immortality. Oh
He
no,
watched
what a
the people
curse.
He was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, Not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
My
Listen
war
to
with
me,
destiny?
Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
He's like, I'm years ahead of you in content.
So we'll meet again.
It'll all make
You
sense
need not rush,
in
sister. I have more
2022.
than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Whoa. What a bummer.
Left. Oh, don't be too sad.
I'm sad.
We'll find them again.
We've been looking for him for like 100 hours.
Got some really useful Really? You sure?
At least 100 hours. Is there a way to see your playtime?
Also a key part of finding your sibling too. That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
We're gonna sit and recall some
First
details.
off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is
Prince.
leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him.
I'm looking at those chips, those delicious
We don't know
chips.
for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of and Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed
Conria?
his destruction 500 years ago. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy. But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, come on, traveler. Let's go.
Whoa. Wow. Tons of wonderful rewards. Leave domain. Take a selfie with the inverted Anemo. Inverted whatever. Oh. That whatever I just did was a prerequisite to unlock this story quest for Zhongli. It's interesting. Okay, let's do it. Chapter 2 prologue is now available. That's exciting. way down there?
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Simply walk into Inazuma.
We'll have to find
It's a
some other
closed
way in.
nation. How are you gonna get in there?
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Who do we know from Inazuma?
Already! Asuko in Lila Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
That challenge might be over. Hey, Micah.
Hello. Oh,
Welcome.
I mean, good fortune, right?
Welcome, Micah. Micah.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask.
We are almost to the third city.
So that's
We're getting
why
to
you're
the third
here.
city. How am I? I'm good. We're gonna
There
eat
is a way.
very soon.
Great. We came to the
Just so
right
you know.
person.
But the
So if
chances
you
of
like
success
just got
is
home and you're thinking about
incredibly
eating,
And
I'm gonna be
Kirby
eating
saw. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
real soon.
small. It was in leaving Inazuma
But then
that
I'll
I
be
found
back.
out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for
Nice.
I don't know how many days.
You have 4 badges in
Then
Pokemon
I
Sapphire.
tried someone
Grats.
out, and I remember getting to the point
Are you
where
doing
I
it
was
on
sure I'd reached the
RA?
end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
I'm guessing not because I don't see. Well, you might not have accepted my friend request, but I don't see you on my friend leaderboards.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, it says
I
cancel
escaped
friend
unscathed with my
request.
teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale.
It says you have
was
0
a sign
points.
That the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey. And you set off knowing how dangerous
Emerald.
it was? Why?
Same difference, right? Isn't it really similar?
The atmosphere.
I don't know what the
Such
difference
thing.
is.
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation.
I
to
think they have a set for
rigorous
Emerald.
process, and
I don't know. You
I
can't
felt like I didn't
seem to get it
belong.
on RA. Okay.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Yeah, sometimes you need the exact version of the ROM, and you know you're already 4 badges in. You're not gonna restart. It's all good.
I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Jising.
And maybe there's not,
One of the
there
obligations
might
of the
not be an
Kaiju
emerald
Commission
set yet.
is to conduct
I'm not
rigorous
sure.
identity checks on all individuals leaving or
Now I'm
entering Inazuma.
curious.
All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated
Oh, I
version
see
of the
it.
decree.
Yeah, there's a
They
set
act like the
for it.
executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survive that,
Emerald, you can
would
catch all
still
3
need
legendaries.
massive
Nice.
samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the
What are
Rio
the 3
Center
legendaries?
for
I don't
access to
even...
Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
I mean, I played Gen 3, but I didn't use a strategy guide or anything like that. I just like did it all on my own.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most
So,
Outlanders would be unable to
yeah,
acquire the documentation needed.
I'm only
But if
an
you
expert
really
at Gen
are
1.
going, there is
Hold
one
on, hold
thing you
on.
could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the
We're gonna take a
dangerous
raft to
side.
Inazuma.
Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Yeah, Beidou. She's in my party right now.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
She's in my party. She's in my party. I should go eat. Yeah. Oh shit, she's way over here. I think there might be someone you can talk to that just like instantly teleports you there. What's up, Beidou? Beidou, Beidou, Beidou.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you?
How does she not know me? She's in my party. She's in my party.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
I need to
Judging by
go
the
eat,
clothes
though.
on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not floating thing. It's Paimon.
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 What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of
Also the stars.
the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's
The
weirdest
fragrance of
compliment
what
I've ever
now?
heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha. A
Oh, it's
temporary addition to
Kaidahara.
the crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze.
Yep, Link is on my
It would
shirt.
be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two. Of
He'll stab
poetry.
you.
I can't
And
argue
we're
with
playing
that.
a game that's clearly a
Once
ripoff
the clash is
of Breath of
underway,
the
I'll give you a
Wild,
chance
so
to
it's
perform.
appropriate.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you
I
don't
shouldn't
wanna
have
pass
started this dialogue,
opportunity
though.
too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to show. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden
Crouching
dragons
tiger,
lurking
hidden
around
dragon.
Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Martial arts
Now,
tournament.
before you dismiss the idea
At least
completely,
it's
you
not
might be interested to hear
Yakuza.
that the prize this time round is
You never
particularly
get to
sought
eat.
after.
Hilarious.
It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself.
That's
as a matter
true.
of fact.
That's true talk.
If the tournament champion can awaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When
Masterless
visions
vision
arise,
hype.
The light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that what...
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
We're just trying to go to Inazuma.
You want to go there?
You
Well,
fell
why
asleep
didn't you
before I
say so?
played it last
Inazuma
time. Oh
was
no.
In that
I
case,
just got to
you win
chapter
the tournament, I'll
5
give you a
and
choice.
I was falling asleep.
Masterless vision or a ticket to Inazuma aboard
Chapter
the
4, it was so long.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Only a matter of time. Yeah. Yakuza's awesome. Yakuza! Alright. Is there a treasure way over here? No. Thank goodness.
Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters.
Uncle Yoon.
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you.
They don't allow just anyone to take part? Like, what am I?
Comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chuhu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah. What? You... Nonsense. Have you... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying... They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling... I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains...
But for us, even...
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan...
He just thinks I'm some children. Right on.
Hi there, are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of him. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique
Force
known as
dispersal.
force dispersal.
Forced dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can
Breathing.
train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master
Sounds like a
can use it
perfect
to
guard
alter
or
the path of
something.
an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
There's a
Of course.
tuition fee?
This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the
See you in the arena.
It's a pretty in-depth quest. Wonderful storyline. You never played it?
If so,
That's
since I
cool.
found myself another new adversary.
I like it. I don't love it.
Also here for the tournament?
A lot of people love it.
Better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion.
I'm just getting caught up on the main storyline. There was a big patch recently, so there's a third city added.
No.
So we're getting ready to go to the third city. It's exciting. New area.
To become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me
We gotta do a martial arts tournament or something.
Life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business.
You like
ventures,
everyone's outfits?
and
Nice.
seem to get on with just about everyone socially.
I'll show you my
In
characters in a
most people's
second.
eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person.
You can have
Of
4 people in your
course,
party at a
I never
time,
let the
but
praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached
you can have,
perfection
like,
yet, because there's one thing
they're all
I'm
just
still
on
missing.
standby. You just press start and pull them out.
You have so
You
much
just can't do that in the middle of a dungeon or
self-confidence.
anything.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very
I have like
kindly
32
made
characters
special
or
arrangements
something.
on my behalf. I've also
And
brought
that's
along a
only
group
half of them. There's like
entourage
60
from
plus
all sorts.
characters.
It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on... I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for
Oh
their
yeah,
kung fu
here's my
classes,
characters. Here's my main
and
party. I got Amber.
Really?
She's a fire archer.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this
She's
game.
got this cute little doll thing that attracts the enemy's attention and then explodes.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Next, please. What's your
So
name?
this game is free to play.
Wait, aren't you?
I don't know which characters are guaranteed, but they do give you some like newbie roles that you can get really rare characters with those newbie roles. That's how I got Jean.
I have to ask. Aren't
A
you the
lot of people
traveler that
don't have
helped
Jean
Lira
and they
fight
get
off
super
that
jealous
ancient
of my
god?
Jean because she's a great healer.
It's really her.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament. Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're
So I
capable
think
of
when
with
they say
power,
vision, what
it
they
was
mean
really
is like an
extraordinary.
elemental power.
You walk into the most dangerous
And I don't
situations
have
imaginable, face off against all sorts of
a
monsters.
vision. I have like the ability to
Always
get
come out on
different
top.
visions. So it's like a technicality.
Doesn't have a vision though. Say for yourself.
So yeah,
My
if you do
apologies.
like
I
elemental
didn't mean
vision
to be
on
rude.
her,
I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
you wouldn't see it.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osiris.
So far, I've got defeated the
Do you
ancient
have
god
any others?
Oso. I saved Dvalin. I don't even know who Dvalin is.
Down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
They're intimidated
It's
now.
too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
I'm the best, basically.
By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
So the grand prize is a vision, but I don't understand. How are they going to give you a vision?
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this
I'll
time
believe
to
it when I
attract
see it.
top
It
talent.
sounds like a scam to me,
Why would
honestly.
anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
We're just trying to go to
See.
Inazuma.
So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to
They're
your
like,
selection.
don't join our tournament. You're going to kill everybody.
I'm thinking about that whole no vision there. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Tibet think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the
Oh, I'm not
tournament.
even going to get to use my elemental abilities?
In any case,
What?
looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. Alright, it's showtime!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I think I'm ready. What do I need to do?
Good.
Let's just
Then
do
please
it.
follow me into...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You?
Dang.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident?
I
to begin?
smoked that guy.
Well, now that we won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably
Was that
have something
it?
to say to us.
Bido's standing right here.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated
Bido's
that
got a
guy.
cool
They have
eye.
a style, too.
Impressive. But I also
The characters in
observed
this game
that
have really
Favor
cool eyes.
exercised some restraint,
There's so much
as if to
detail
protect
just
the
in the
opponent from
eyes.
serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking you were
They put Kazuya in this game.
Fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same.
I'd fight Kazuya.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating
Yeah,
you
that
that
guy
way
had
too.
no hope.
For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention,
Look, they even know that that
itching to
guy
fight someone.
was not
So,
good.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her. Besides, at your level, you...
To be fair,
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any
We're
potential
going straight to the
contenders for you
semis.
out there, I want to know who they are.
Here we go.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Kazuha, there you
Captain
go.
seems to have
Kazuha,
high hopes for this
Kazuya.
tournament.
There he
I
is.
have
There's
not seen
Kazuha.
so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well.
Who am I even fighting?
Show me that you are ready to push.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you.
relax. My girl's at the top of her game.
Don't worry. Take.
At last,
Rongshi,
moment
the
we've
dark
all
horse.
been
He's level
waiting for.
90?
The
Why?
semifinals have
Oh, he
begun.
has no hope.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I'm way too powerful.
I don't care about the prize.
He got out of here.
I'm sweating all over.
He's still standing there.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right. For a moment, if you had a vision, you'd
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your... But mine, I lost interest eventually. Can't depend on a vision. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from it.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again.
By the way, do you know who else?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't...
Someone extremely quick.
There he goes.
So I think you're able to do these quests at a much lower level.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance.
Because, you know,
I myself
they don't want
in
to
the third round.
make the new content
Shame.
totally
Only
inaccessible.
I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way...
Luckily, the new content's not like adventure rank 60 required, because I'm not that. I'm only 46. Adventure rank 46. I think you need 30 to start these.
I faltered for but a brief moment. But before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent
Once I
such
get
as
to
him,
adventure rank
I found myself
50, I
completely
can
out of my
start
league.
leveling my
Still,
characters to
sure will be no
90.
match for you.
90. Which I think is the max right now. Oh my gosh, this quest. We're spending so much time at this tournament.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point.
Why didn't you
couldn't reply.
dodge?
Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment.
Oh, all right then.
Thanks. I'll do.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
Can we just fight,
You gave
please?
an outstanding performance. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily. As for the guy you'll be facing,
Hey,
his
you.
skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also
Wow,
obvious that he's
tasty
seen his
lemon
fair share of
cake.
battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than
Steve,
you can chew
Steve,
this time?
Steve, here he goes.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Wow, what if I ate
In the
this?
land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
That was tasty. It had whipped cream on it.
Now that we're alone, let me cut. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just...
Paimon knew that you were hinting at...
That's right. If the other contenders were to... If I'm not mistaken, you share these... When I talk about that which since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. It is things of this nature that
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are to think a human could wield the and not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Incredibly complex
Like that of
scent.
some
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental ability? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel element...
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon, it's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
I have to fight him now. No, I have to fight Kazuya.
Oh, pay no attention to me.
Oh no. I have to fight these things.
Swift and merciful. But how?
Be gone!
Boom. Oh, there's more.
blade.
Up.
One with my blade.
One's got a nasty shield.
I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Prepare to be blown away!
Easy. Piece of mama cake.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of it, please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between vision?
I desire to know what meaning vision and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans. My apologies. You must, for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any question. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, a vision hunt visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their vision.
What?
Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings.
Electro. It looks like I'm gonna get electro power. That's pretty awesome. But I'll probably never use it because I'm so invested in my wind powers.
She sounds less like an arc.
As far as
Like,
I
I've
know,
really built up my wind powers. And if I switch to electro on my main character, you can switch back and forth. It's not permanent. But I'll be like, I'll have level 1 talents again.
But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity
But
bring to its
luckily,
people?
if I switch back to
It
wind,
goes
it's
without
not like I
saying that
revert
the
to
people
level 1
locked within
wind.
Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered
That's why
the
I never
Electro
use
Archon
the earth abilities, basically. Also, the earth ability is not super good. The earth ability creates a platform.
Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever
And it's
be there.
like, okay, I have a platform now that gets in the way of combat. Great. It seemed like it was more for like collecting
Oh, right. We got
things that were out of reach, like these crystals that were out of reach.
If you have no other matters to attend to,
But
then
I've
we
collected
can
them all
return to
now. And I have another character that also makes platforms.
I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I guess they're not just platforms, they probably like give you shielding, so I'm a big newbie at this game. I'm a medium newbie. Oh, is Bido my opponent?
Why isn't he here yet?
No.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match. We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Where's the other
What
combatant?
could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals.
This is the finals. Come
Everyone
on.
just sit tight. They've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just...
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about that. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check Traveler.
Did somebody go and steal the prize? Oh my gosh. Check the box with the vision. First of all, what does the vision even look like?
It's gone, all right. The vision is missing.
It's just in the box. No one was looking at it.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry.
Beto.
Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators.
If you would.
This is
please come with me.
ridiculous.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
A wind current?
The winds
A
have
wind
come at an
current?
opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
He heard it.
You'll see shortly.
You'll see shortly. That was a good line by Paimon. Why didn't you stop him? And she was all pissed.
Be gone!
I lost my loot. Where'd it go? Yay, there it is.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris.
Hubris.
Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Where are the treasure hoarders?
In which
Alright.
case, please stand back.
Let it rain. Get it.
A touch of frost.
Too easy. Oh, I don't like those things. So annoying.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
How is that possible?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway,
and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
Speed of the wind, y'all.
What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able
That's
to
what a
catch
vision
me.
looks like, I guess.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing.
Would I
from a
just eat
crowd,
that
but it
and
seems
like
you know precious little about
gain
how to
electric
conceal
power?
yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that,
I could hear
hear
your
you
boasting and proud
proud
laughter.
in the wind. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist.
Style.
Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your... It appears
state
that
of
the
the
vision
vision.
doesn't respond to human desire.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters.
He was the
I fought my way to
final.
the finals and
Something's attacking me? That's so funny.
I'd intended to win the
I'm over
contest
here
and
just
skill
like talking
alone
to this
all along,
guy and something's
but
trying to
then
attack
you
me.
showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face
Oh
you
my
in a
god,
match,
is that
I
bad?
decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced you prepared
Hilarious.
thoroughly for my escape, but somehow... Drat. This could... I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing
Wow.
is breaking the culprit's arm.
Huh? You're not serious.
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and
Yeah.
you damaged the reputation of the... It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Wow.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do...
I never would have guessed you could be... If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a...
I didn't say any of that
What are
shit.
you trying to do?
Oh, looks like we do have to fight.
With my blade. Submit for judgment.
No. Do what you want, but please...
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities when people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an
It's an
extinguished
vision?
From the
What?
moment he stole the vision, I decided I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
Yeah, give me that shit.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision.
Well, let me just
No
get to
matter.
Inazuma really quick.
This was expected. I suppose
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
the story begins with an old friend.
Oh my gosh, this is so boring.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, whilst...
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying... All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind...
Let me just jump on this desk and talk to you.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe.
If you're looking for the captain, it seems that the Crux clash got out of hand. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a...
It's not on you.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this... He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of... In which case, the Crux clash comes to a...
Huh? So, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor?
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's story, suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, in the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my...
Paimon believes you.
Thank you. One final word of warning.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm supposed to ask Catherine about what's going on in Inazuma, but Catherine's busy with Strange Sights, Stolen Souls right now. Which is not a big deal, I just talked to her. So she'll just start 2 quests, not a big deal. Whoops, I meant to teleport. Alright, I'm ready to talk to Catherine. Here we go.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
Thank
As a
you.
matter of fact,
Thank you,
there's
Squad
no
Car, for the alert.
you two. Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall.
I saw
over in
you
Pearl
were
Harbor.
streaming something with hunters. Hunters that were hunting.
I believe you'll be looking for workers.
But I didn't get to see any of your pro gameplay.
I have no reason to doubt your abilities. I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face. If you're willing to accept
I hope
the
you
station,
had a good
head over to the
time.
dock and talk to Uncle Dai.
No mere stone started. That's... Yeah, she's starting multiple quests for me right now.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it,
I'm
it's
still
been
trying to
quite
get to
some time since I
Inazuma.
last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will
What's
be
up,
taking
Sea
to
Drake?
Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations.
Congratulations are in order.
Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive?
Hope you waiting you on Narukami Island. How?
So there's another Catherine at Nina's...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've
Okay, thanks for coming all this way.
just following orders. Oh.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ah, you finally
I'm
made
upset.
it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. They weren't. Don't look too serious. I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by
I'm bad at
storm
hiding
and
my
tempest.
reaction.
The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Alright, you're not upset, that's good. And you understand it, that's good. Those sound like good things. Are we really going to Inazuma? We're finally going. I cannot believe we're finally going. Alright, you're just gonna be working the whole time, it doesn't even matter. Ooh, that's pretty. Wow.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Stowaways? That's not nice.
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two
That's
are...
good, Micah. It hasn't been too
No
bad.
need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems you...
With any... Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say, if you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull...
No need.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught.
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous...
Pharisees!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get
Oh,
your
that's
records
good. You
before
can
I
leave
check
JD at home.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk in?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending.
Wow. Whole new world. What does the map even look like? Where am I? I don't have shit uncovered. Whoa. Okay, this is where I am. I'm way down here. Fascinating. A whole new world. Looking at everything. What's up, Kageyama?
Hello? Please state your name, identity.
This is
and
like
the purpose of
Japan.
your
We
visit.
just came to Japan.
Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Excuse me?
Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits?
Uh-oh, did I answer the wrong one?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Instant game over.
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Retail.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They
That's
only
nice,
check entry
Micah.
permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
As long as you're happy. That's what's really important.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders.
I was
As
worried
the word
that
suggests, Outlanders
you were
aren't
about to
very
lose your
welcome in
mind.
Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. Now, let's head over to the
But it
Outlander
sounds like
Affairs
you're doing
Agency.
just fine.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Did I unlock something? Why does this have a... Oh. That was weird that there was an exclamation point like that. I have so much to do. I've got like 4 story quests. I've got a hangout. And then I've got 4 hangouts to unlock. Plus the main story. Plus this world quest for the teapot. Plus the dailies. Yeah, Genshin is popping right now.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the
That's
nation's
why
wealth.
I'm playing it as my main game today.
You really haven't heard of it before?
I don't play it as my main game every day. Uh-huh. JD's new vest on. He's not having it? What, JD? Why aren't you having it, buddy? I thought you were a big sweetie. Don't be stubborn. Yes, teleport unlocked. I love it. I don't have to take the boat anymore. This cat has a name. Kaiser. Meow. Oh, it's Kurisu's cat. Whoever that is. Yeah, he likes being naked. He's a naked puppy. I'm getting distracted because this is a brand new area. Like, hadn't seen a new area in this game in so long. New area. Whoa. JD sounds like such a good puppy.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want...
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million more.
2 million more? Oh my gosh. I could actually go get that, but it is really a lot.
Which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
That is a lot, though. Whoa.
Ma'am, these two here
JD's
are
getting too
good friends
strong
of
for
mine.
you?
I think you'll find
And
on one
he's
face
still
you recognize.
growing? Uh-oh.
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400.
Okay, it's
Thank
still
you
pretty
ever so much,
expensive,
Miss
but
Eureka.
it's way more
But
affordable
as
now.
this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their
He's
behalf.
gonna negotiate it
I'll
down
treat
to
you dinner too.
600? Yeah, JD's only 2.
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of...
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing, the way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of, so when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than set. Exactly. It's at times like this that having a
Wow,
local
so
firm
they're just
really
blatantly
comes
trying to
in.
rip off Outlanders.
Yes, but when you're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in the
Yeah,
civilization
Micah.
era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves
You're
is
raising
stick
a
together.
monster.
That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep.
You can get,
And as well as advancing commercial interests. The
Palamutes,
association
the
provides help,
canines,
support, and
in
structure
Monster
for
Hunter
Outlanders
Stories
trying to
2
survive in
now.
retail. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and
If
survival skills.
you were to get that game, like if you pretended that you were playing that game, you would totally have one and name it JD. I just don't know what element. What element do you think JD would be ice element, right? Because
Yes, given
he's
that
an
you are
Alaskan
Outlanders, it's
Malamute.
certainly a
He's
lofty
from the ice.
inspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered
You
one
got
in
it
all
on.
of
What do you got
Inazuma.
on?
She
Oh,
is a deity
definitely.
who
Yeah,
lives on high,
yeah.
while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in
Ice
stone when
element
it comes
dog
to
for
who you will
sure.
encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
I haven't gotten far enough. They're still updating that game. I'm way behind.
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we
His vest. You're wearing his vest? Oh, you said you got it on. You got it on him. No, yeah, you're gonna wear JD's vest. I got the dog vest
Connections come
on.
at a high price. You understand?
It might fit you. I don't know.
No,
You
no.
can tell
The
he's
thing is,
pissed.
when I say price, I'm not talking about moral. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Seeing what
I like
Steve's
to
up
do things
to.
in a way that
Seeing
keeps
if you need
everybody
Steve to
happy.
say JD,
It's my own
JD.
personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to
You got it on him, exactly.
in the middle.
Why do
I
I get
got
the
on
feeling
his
you're making
vest.
me out
I'm
to be some
wearing
sort
it.
of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation.
English is
As I touched
so
upon earlier, the members of
ambiguous
the International Trade Association
and
are
open to
constantly threatening to
interpretation.
survive.
It's ridiculous.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more
I
difficult
feel
than
it
ever
every
for them,
day.
so
I
just go
feel
and
it
check
every
things out.
way.
See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisia, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
He won't even move because he's got the vest on. I'm still checking out the new area. It's really cool. What am I looking for? Quest area reached. Saying his name won't work. Oh, I had to talk to this dude who I already talked
You
to.
must be. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association of
Yes. Left, right, and.
the Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku. No. Those Mora grubbers from the.
Oh, of the three.
That's right. They impose astronomical. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason.
Crystal Mara.
Something that most of us. Eventually. One of the older Liu emerged. So, in order to pay our taxes. But then we found we'd only managed to create a. Now there's only one Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which it. We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
He's from Fontaine.
What do you think we should do? Well, Chris is
Wherever
the head
that
of the
is.
association, and even he hasn't.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay, yeah, that's a good that's good planning ahead, Micah. Very responsible.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past.
That makes sense why you're putting him in the vest now. To see if Micah or Maya can walk with him while you're gone.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast.
Got it. We're on the case.
Told you I'd win.
New items. Lavender Melon hype. Diary of Adventurer hype. Everything new is super exciting right now.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. Trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
Was this for the quest, or I just happened to talk to that guy? I really was just trying to talk to people. I don't know if I just accidentally activated a side quest and I am tracking it now.
Mm-hmm. That was quick. You resolved it
Yeah,
already?
JD's being a little bit stubborn.
No? Well,
Just
by all
like
means,
you.
tell me what you need. I'll
And
help
then
as
you
much
use
as I
those
can.
cute emotes.
Getting you to go fixing things
Cuties,
when you've only
cuties,
just arrived. Oh, that guy? I'm
cuties.
familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only
So much
assume he must have
talking
found
right
himself a
now.
patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell
Outlander.
when you spoke to him?
Alright.
That's right.
I didn't realize they were
Werner
waiting
was
on
born
me.
in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
Yeah, I feel like
The
the
International Trade
kitties do have
Association was
some of our
initially very
personality,
generous to him, but over time, with decree
but
after
then they
decree,
have their
the
own
association
personality
notes
as
found it
well.
increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So the one thing all our kitties have in common is that they're super loving.
Back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of...
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Aaron's more wild. Zafi's more aloof. Zora's more friendly and outgoing, but they're all loving.
I won't let you down.
And I don't know, like, you know, you see other people's cats and they're not sweet. And it's sad. Some kitties don't get, like, love and affection from their owners.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talk. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
That's cute. Nugget's wild but happy all the time. There's Zafi. She's right back here. Hey, baby. How you doing? Oops, I'm messing up her blanket pillow. What did he ask me for? I'm gonna give him one of these because I have so many. Or one of these. I have even more of those. He just wanted like a specialty from across the way.
Goodness, I can sense it now.
Yeah, of course he loves you, Micah. You're one of the only humans around for him.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown.
Oh, he wanted something from Mondstadt specifically. I gotcha.
So, huh? What it...
Just close your eyes already.
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination.
And now I can give him something from Lil Wei. I have tons of these chilies.
Wait.
You don't do anything for that dog? Okay.
Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor... You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose that often I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to find... So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of All right, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy... So come on, get up!
It's a scheme by the tech. They start by overtaxing
There's
the
so
merchant.
much
Once the
talking right
merchants run out
now.
of places to
No.
buy crystal marrow, they get... I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut, evidence.
It's always like
You're right. Now that I think about
taxes
it, whenever I report back to him
and
after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed
sales.
some Mora over to him not long ago.
Mora.
I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Maya has full control, but Nugget messes with you the first time he can. First time he can get. What a silly dog. I thought you were starting to like that dog. Oh yeah, he'll run to you while she's doing homework. There you go. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna follow this guy without being noticed. Okay. Not my favorite kind of mission. I'm gonna keep him at like 10 to 15 meters. That's too close. Alright, 11 meters seems good. Exactly. You don't dislike any dog but that boxer.
What was that sound?
Ooh.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Here we go, here we go.
Right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
What?
If only we made less noise.
Are you trying to say that I failed that quest? I was doing so good. That is 100% bullshit. Total bullshit.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Absolutely ridiculous. Haha. Yeah. Nugget's better than that dog. Not even a year old. Nugget, Nugget. Nugget's probably gonna be your second favorite dog. I mean, right? Isn't Nugget already your second favorite dog if you think about it?
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
But of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us. Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away. Let's
You're kind of obligated.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger.
It's a ledger.
Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of
Kind of boring. That's how I feel. The storyline's always like ledgers, taxes, trade embargoes.
A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Mhm.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence.
That's cute. He knows you mean business?
I'll
Business!
say goodbye to you here then.
Business. I might need a storyline break soon, because I'm just like, too many cutscenes, too much dialogue. I want to just run around and gather treasure and fight a few things.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Oh.
The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions.
Maya
no
says you're his
excuses.
dad. Wow, he's your third favorite in the house? Wow.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us.
Taxpayers.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Ledgers.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on
Oh my
reputation and
gosh.
prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be
Oh
used
my
as
gosh, this
compensation for the
dialogue is
recent
putting me to
tax-
sleep.
Ugh. Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow?
Not even an ounce of shame for...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What's up, Chief?
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do
Taxes.
my utmost.
A helping hand. The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with a...
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute.
Seize the merchants?
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for them?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right?
You never heard of the Fixer?
The Fixer.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful...
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady... Of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in
What
a
was
petition to
that?
the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and...
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry you're...
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will... Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly... All right. Time for me to answer your questions. I belong to the Kamisato...
You think so? The Yashiro...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is...
Seems like she must be super famous.
Oh, most definitely. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato, you're asking the right questions. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something...
Wow, what a story.
I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know
Still pretty good going for just...
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to... That is, that you have what it...
Change the time.
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, navigating powerful people, using their character... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I completely understand. Well, my work... one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get... Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh?
Yakuza keeps you hooked.
Oh, right. Wait. So, did Toma Oh, darn it! No wonder soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House. Well, guess we should get...
Alright. Try to leave Ritu.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Nar...
If you don't have a travel permit,
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe he's our...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commission...
These two are honored guests from afar.
I might stand for a little while. Standing.
My sincere apologies.
What's up, Maya? I'm standing up. Stretch my butt out. Stretching.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo...
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we...
all right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's...
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other
What
people
are
in
you
the
up
world
to?
have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of...
Exactly! Paimon thinks...
And I hear you also
Hanging
carried
out
out
with
the treaty
Nugget.
plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa! You heard about that too? Something wrong?
No, no, no. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Well, sure! No problem! Whatever you need, right?
I was playing this game last time. Yeah, Mike is doing something for JD. I was playing this game last time you were watching.
You
It's the
must
same
know
game,
the
you
Genshin,
probably know.
a flower
You probably
that
like,
grows on
yeah.
the mountaintops of Liyue.
Obviously it's Genshin Impact.
A few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300
I think
citizen, would you?
Mike was gonna download it for
Freshly
you,
baked,
right?
I mean.
Oh, and trying to learn French?
Too much trouble.
That's
is it?
exciting. My friend Draco speaks French, like, that's his first language. He's from Quebec.
That need delivering. Perhaps you can help with
I don't
that?
know any French.
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters.
I know
to be
some
precise.
Spanish. That's what I know.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that on?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this?
Yeah, for commands for JD. That's nice, she likes me, yay. I even watched my language, because I knew she was watching.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insisted you read it immediately.
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means
What?
she wants
The
to
letter,
go
like,
see
popped
if you
up?
meet her at night? But you didn't seem
I don't know if I hit something to pop this up, or it just, like... I don't know what that was. That was weird. What did she call me? Grammy?
Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Oh, I have to read the letter maybe to learn where the quest is. Crap. I could wait until 18 o'clock. It's basically Morrowind. Look at us waiting. Basically Morrowind. We are waiting. This is Elder Scrolls 6. What if this is Elder Scrolls 6? What if, like, when you get to the end of the game, the credits roll and it says the Elder Scrolls 6 Genshin Impact? Holy moly. And that's how I met Cure the Pain with Games. St. Louis, yay.
I am Hiragi Chisato.
Local friends till the local end.
This is technically the second time we have met.
But we've been talking way more now that we're Twitch friends. So, that's fun. You get to, like, become even better friends with people on Twitch. I'm gonna stand for a minute or two.
I've long marveled at your accomplishments.
And at last, we have the chance to meet.
I always have fun on her streams too, even though I don't really care about No Man's Sky. She makes it fun.
Why I wanted to secretly
And that's
meet
not all
you
she
is,
plays.
well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like
Just
to ask for
stretching
your help
now.
with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to
And
Narukami
Chipmunk passed you on Draco's. Well, Draco's having a
of the Tenryou Commission.
subscription drive right
My
now.
father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
So a lot of people are giving bits.
Is with Kamaji.
He just has one bit
There is
reward
no one
though.
who would dare defy my father's will
It's
on
for
Rito.
a Paper Mario hack called, I want to say Black Pit.
To Narukami Island.
I'd never heard of it before.
Regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Right, before that.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Before that.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to be perfectly honest. As long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Shipment of goods.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Standing is wild.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Thank you, Marka,
Something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No.
for the birthday bits.
My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself
Chipmunk was
and
testing
additional
you
qualified escort be
on my
dispatched
birthday.
to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Chisato
Chipmunk, where are you?
stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompany.
Shinojo, you can't really
Shinojo.
agree to this.
That's a good name.
The request is from Lady
Shinojo.
Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
That's why you didn't give too much to
That's not
Draco.
the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady.
You gave Draco a lot.
But, there's no time to lose.
Escort the goods. Alright, let's do that. Let's escort the goods.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
From whence you came?
Don't freeze me.
Have a little taste.
Be gone.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this.
Yeah, there you go.
Go, Fairy Bunny!
Force my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
To the fairy.
There you go, Micah.
One with my blade.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Oh, I don't even know what this is about. Whoa, there's like samurais and stuff now? That's new. Is this Sekiro now?
Submit for judgment.
Wow, it's Sekiro.
Swift and merciful.
Stop destroying my transport balloon.
Let it rain.
Goodness gracious. Fight fire with fire achievement. Brr, are you cold? Feeling cold? Brr.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm sitting. I'm freezing them.
I'm perfectly all right. You may
I don't know what
stay
that
here. The road
electric
to
thing
Narragansett
was.
Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested
That was
Congress
me.
to grant you a special travel permit.
My lady.
Brr.
So that's how it. No, Lady Hiragi.
I'm not afraid to say that
The one.
Shinojo.
Did what? No,
you two needn't worry. Please,
Yes, of course.
don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. I wish you a bye, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving.
That was
We've
me.
got goods
That
to
was me.
shift.
Froze me. They froze me. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Everything's happening. Everything's happening so fast.
On our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House.
What is this about? What? R1? Wow. Okay. Wow, there's so much happening. Wow. New quests everywhere. They're gourmets. Oh, okay. They're trying to figure out a way in here. I think it's just use electricity. So, I might need Lisa instead of Amber. You got 2 dogs laying on you. That's a lot of dogs. Looks like Lisa is struggling. I think I have an archer though. I wonder if she could do it. Well, maybe it's this thing. You bring this thing over. Yeah, that's all you need. I don't even need Lisa. I just wanted to check those out. Seagrass. Ah, one's on your neck. Don't die. Don't die. Yeah, why does the nugget like Maya? He's gonna make a dish with sakura blooms? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. New recipe. There's so much going on. There's a new chest over here. Materials I've never seen. Since it's raining, Changyang can freeze them since they're all wet. Pretty nice. Oh, and Lisa is gonna get a bonus too. She's not nearly strong enough, but... Oh shit. Changyang almost died. You tried everything to get the dog to lay with her. It is awesome getting new items. Oh, okay. This is the thing that I was trying to unlock. This is the thing that's gonna end soon. Complete voyage prep to unlock. Go to quest, voyage prep. Time remaining 2 days, 14 hours. Do you see, like, why I am, like, trying to do this now? might have to play this game like non-stop for a while. Like 2 or 3 days.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Ah, frick. What's up, Fox? Can I kill you? No. You're leading me somewhere? I don't know what that was.
Enjoy this too much.
What are these artifacts? Just background or puzzle? Okay, it looks like... What the hell is this? Oh, it's a dude. It's like, what is this, a new mining spot with a butterfly on? I didn't know what was going on. I don't know. Wow, there's so much happening.
You're in for a little shock.
Now this!
Lisa's kind of good considering she has terrible artifacts.
But how? Submit for judgment. To the fairy.
Dang, there's so much wax in my ear. Wow, so many distractions. Lavender melons. Quests. Wow. Didn't see that coming. This is so wild. New area, new mechanics, new puzzles.
One with my blade. Swift and merciful. These are the perfect conditions for training.
Barbados, guide us.
Prepare to be blown away!
So much loot. Give me it. Give it to me. Oh my gosh, there's so much, like, treasure just lying around. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get to the quests. Probably need fire for these. Oh. Okay. Ice did pretty good. Amethyst lumps. Oh, not ice, but just two-handers in general. I should put a marker down, because this is a pretty good amethyst lump spot. I don't know what I'm going to need them for, but that's the spot for them.
Surrender and be gentle.
I got you.
Oh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Too much treasure everywhere. It's everywhere. Yeah, it's a big map. Oh, I can almost do another wish. So there's two electric things here that I want to get as well. This might make it easier. Oh wow. Okay, that's not where I meant to go. It's just like really dense. It's really like full of treasure, just everywhere. I need to probably like stop the treasure hunt. I need to do this voyage prep quest. That's what I need to do. Because I could be exploring this island for days and just like completely ignore the quest. This quest is more important. The island's gonna be here. The quest is not gonna be here. Yeah, Micah, you saw where that was going. That was going to the endless running around. Kinda need to go to the bathroom again. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry about that. BRB. That's Safi. She feels so light compared to Aaron. This Aaron's just so chunky right now. I picked her up and she's like nothing. Nothing. She's the oldest by far. She's like 15. She's an old cat. Give me a second. I need like a second. Need to feed Erin her medicine, but she's in with my roommate who's asleep. So I'm gonna give her like another hour. If she doesn't get up, I'm gonna like just open the door a crack and let her out. So last night was supposed to be her last dose of antibiotics, but we took her to the vet today, and they want to give her 2 more weeks just in case. So she probably doesn't need it, but she probably needs like a little bit of it, or they want her to have a little bit more. Might as well give it to her. We got it right here. I gotta get up early tomorrow, unfortunately. I'm sick of getting up early. Wow, that's a really cool, like, image. I'm gonna try to get a good screenshot. I think there's a picture mode. I'm looking for it, I don't see it. Well, I have like a camera item. Yeah, same. Special camera. You can add a special color tone to it. Okay. I equipped it. Oh, okay. That's pretty good because I'm stretching, and then I can save it. Photo has been saved to my device. Okay. Sky Kitsune. Like Kunimitsu? Isn't Kitsune just Japanese for fox, or is it something else? Let me scoot over a little bit. New challenges. So much going on. Oh shit, items. Weapons, I mean. Collect the particles, okay. Whoops. Oh, golly. What? Shit. I need to do that again, obviously. Yeah, I did it. Precious chest. I wonder if I can do another wish now. Yes, I can. Not purple. It's not purple! It's a new area, so there's just chests everywhere. There's just puzzles and challenges everywhere.
I swear by my sword. Submit for judgment.
Oh, this is the challenge. Okay. Bolt Blitz. Need to use Thunder Spheres to reach the destination within the time limit. Okay. So if you're carrying Electro Grana or affected by Electro in proximity to a Thunder Sphere, you can move faster towards the Thunder Sphere at great speed. Defeat enemies or obtain Electro Particles to extend the challenge time. Okay, sounds easy enough. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, that's too tempting. I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay. We'll see. Okay. Maybe not. I'm gonna restart. I am going to activate the waypoint that I don't see. Here it is. Yay. So much going on. Okay. Do the thing, and then you go like this, and you go like this, and you go like this. Whoops. I did them like in a bad order. There we go. There we go. What is this? Naku weed. Get that Naku weed, y'all. Is this it? Challenge completed? Yeah! Oh, wow. And I did really good on it. Alright. The next part of the quest is not right here, but I might as well do this because I'm right here. Whoa, where am I? Where am I going? Where am I? What's happening? There it is. Challenge completed, but like, what was the reward for that one? I didn't see any reward. Maybe it was just the exact same thing, and it just put me in a circle. I didn't realize. Or maybe it's right here. Oh. That was Soar Through the Light. Wow, nice. So Bolt Blitz has 6 different challenges with awesome rewards. And then there's other things as well that are part of this event. So this is really nice just to get kind of easy rewards. But it is going away soon. So what is the Ocean Lord's Oath? Invitation cost. So is that... That's their way of saying they give you this character if you pay this much. Maybe? Or you can use your items on these things. Well, so far I only have one of the currencies. We'll see. I really wanted to get Bido. Beidou. Alright. Yes, I'm tracking it already. I'm getting so much crap. Like in a good way. Wow. That was worth a huge amount. I could just explore. That would be fun. That's what I want to do, but I need to stay focused. What is this icon? Wave Rider? Waypoint? Wow. Perpetual Mechanical Array? I see. Inazuma's down here. Rito is like the dock village. Inazuma's the capital. Where there's an actual, like, adventurer guild. I can resonate with Electro. Wow, y'all. That was worth the trophy. Look at me. Oh shit, I'm using Electro skills. I'm scared, honestly, because, like, look at this. So I don't have any constellations. And then my talents are like all level 1, and they all require new materials that there's no way you could have farmed these already, because they only started dropping here. So that's great that I got the trophy for it, but I probably don't really want to be attuned to it. we might as well like check it out. Bowie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid, Bowie. Bowie, 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 Bowie. Bowie roast raid, Bowie roast raid. Let me give you a shout out. I already know you were playing the Ace Attorney, right? Shouting out the Bowie, shouting out the Bowie. Yes, Ace Attorney. I have an appropriate emote for that. So I know it looks like Squirtle, but it's not. It's the blue bubble bobble. It's this guy. Thank you for that raid. I hope you had fun solving crimes and stuff. Cross-examining the witness. I just attuned myself to electricity for the first time and got a trophy and lost all of my high-powered wind abilities. Yeah. So I'm regretting that. No, it's not a big deal. I can switch back. This is a whole new area of Genshin Impact. It's pretty awesome. I'm feeling overwhelmed because there's so much to do right now. I might have to just play Genshin for like 2 or 3 days in a row before I can take a break. Because these events are limited time. They got the high pressure tactics that got me. They got me. Traveler. What's up, Voida Fred? Thank you for joining me with the raid. Sorry, I was so focused on Bowie. Void if red. You just voided me. I'm sure it was a good raid, or a good stream. Bowie, I'm sure had a good stream. What is this? We've been caught. Oh, they're really taking this seriously with like, you can't just leave Rito. Lies. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. You're just winding down. This thing's so far away. Yay, winding down. What a cute little emote. That raven. That's adorable. They have a raven with a top hat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've been not just reading dialogue, but voice acting the dialogue for 5.5 hours. Wow. Yeah, the raven is really cute. Especially the sleeping raven. So peaceful. Not feeling murderous. So you found contradictions? That's awesome. Well, I guess that's part of the game, right? Is finding the contradictions. It's based off Rich Raven memes. Well, all I know is that it's adorable. Thank you so much for that raid. I've been playing Genshin all day. I see all these treasures and like I'm just running by them because I've got to get the quests done. Gotta get those quests done. Oh, I'm not used to having electro attacks. World join request? Should I let this person join my world? Probably not, honestly, because then it's gonna be like, oops, you can't do the quest because you have this person in your world. So I'm sorry, person. I'm so sorry. If they had tried to join me earlier at just the right moment, I would have been like, yes. But it is probably gonna have to be just the right moment. Alright, here comes a move I've never seen before. It did leap damage. It did 1337 damage. Wow. That was pretty elite. How are there so many enemies here? So the main character can attune to different elements. No one else can do that. But I've spent all my like upgrade stuff on wind, so I just switched to lightning, and it's like feels weak because it's all level 1. These enemies, these new enemies from the new area drop the upgrade materials, so you can't come in with a bunch of materials already farmed. Hope everybody from Bowie's community had fun and is having fun. So many people you raided with, Bowie. World famous Bowie. I'm gonna pull out Zhongli because he can do these platforms. Did I just like push the wrong button? He's gonna make a platform to help me get that thing that's above my head. Zhongli.
Quake.
Oh, okay. Or I can just jump and get it. This party has Amber instead of Jean. That's a problem. Jean is my healer. Gotta have the Jean. The mean Jean machine. Alright, I gotta cross this river. I'm not sure what this does yet, this wave rider waypoint. I'm so close to the city. Should I go look at the city? So much to do in this game right now. Yeah. Who needs heals when you've got shields? Whoa, you just blew my mind. Are you pretty pro at this game, Void? Are you a Genshin impactor? Nope, not at all. What is a Tamari? My friend has a cat named Tamari. I don't think they're talking about the cat. Oh, you're still at the beginning? So you do know something about it. Claim the Tamari? Where are these foxes the Tamaris? I have no idea what's happening. Distance from target? Oh, that was it. I did it! Whoa! It's a type of soy sauce? What's up, Cure the Pain with Games? Okay, Void, you have to undo the barrier to get to the dragon? That's cool. I remember that. That's what you bought from Whole Foods, Bowie. The Gram of the Tams, that's me. We were talking about you cure the pain. We were like, oh my gosh, we all have gift subs to cure the pain. And then we were like, waffle, 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 space one. Like that. You were playing something last night. I didn't see you playing, but I saw you like doing the extended outro where you were just chatting. That's like better. It's like better than the games because it's just you chatting and it's the best. Whoa. Wow. I don't like this. That's sweet. People been buying lots of gift subs on your channel? Hell yeah. Getting famous, getting popular. It's those custom waffles. Yeah? Okay. Sorry, lots going on. Be right back. You like the chatty chat. Yeah, Tamari is a handball. Definitely don't look at Steve right now. I'm telling him not to look at you. Oh, way over here. There, nobody's looking at you. Nobody's looking at Steve. What? No, they can't look at you. Alright. Wow. Travelers from other worlds? Shoot.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where...
That's good. That is very good. Steve! So I have to get up early so that I can take Steve to get a COVID test so that he can get cleared for surgery. And so I should go to bed. There's really no point though, because I wouldn't be able to sleep. No point. But I do also want to feed myself with cereal. Delicious om-nom-noms. And I have to feed my kitty her medicine. And she is in my roommate's room with the door closed. So there's a lot going on. A lot going on. What kind of cereal? Haha, sleep. Haha, sleep. What kind of cereal? My cereal that I eat on a regular basis is Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds. It is absolutely delicious. There's a trick to it. There's a trick to, maybe it might be for all cereals, I'm not sure. But my trick is you gotta like pour the milk and just eat it right away. Like you can't pour the milk, find something to watch on TV, and then eat it. No, 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 no. It will be too soggy and disgusting. You already know about the Honey Bunches of Oats. Yeah, it is amazing. Specifically, though, with almonds. Like, if you handed me some regular Honey Bunches of Oats, I'd be like, is there something missing here? But I'm sure it doesn't make that big of a difference.
Everything is going smoothly.
And almonds are probably unethical to eat, so... You pour a cereal into the bowl and then pour milk into the glass. You get the maximum crunchies. Whoa. You got the whole strategy down, Bowie. That's awesome. I don't know if I could commit to like a whole life change like that. It's something to think about, though. It's something to consider. A new strategy. Oh my gosh, so many quests. So many everythings. Give me all your recipes. Egg roll, yes. Miso soup, yes. Mixed yakisoba, yes. Tonkatsu ramen, yes. Give them to me. I know how to make them all now. Oh, you hardly eat cereal. She uses a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world. Whoa. She was joking? She's like, no, I just use the teleport waypoints like you do.
Add Astra.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
So much happening. Feeling overwhelmed. Oh, does he want to not sell to me right now? What an ass. That is absolutely unacceptable. Thank you, Voidifred, for that emote. Is that the Keck W? That's an Enigma Keck. Oh. I can select a preferred region in which daily commissions will appear. I guess I'll do Inazuma. That's interesting. Maybe I'll get more Inazuma rewards. Alright, there's nothing here for me now. So many quests! Ah! Alright. I'm gonna get back on track. Tracking the thunder. Where is that? That's right, it's way over here, and then I ran here, and then I got distracted, and I came all the way over here. Here we go. And then I'm gonna probably get some cereal. And I gotta think about whether I want to come back or not. I do want to come back, but I have to get up early. Let's watch Zhongli's cool magic move. Whee! Turn to stone. Turned you to stone.
Submit for judgment. To move.
To the ferry. You're open.
I'm not sure what this is over here. Ah, there's too much. Oh, hell yeah. What does the Wave Rider do? Whoa. What? Holy moly. Hold the jump button to stop sailing and leave the Wave Rider. This is awesome. Wow. Deja vu. Ah, is that a Eurobeat reference? Did I drift? Nice boat. Yes. Thank you, Void of Red. This is awesome. This is a new domain I can try. I can match with other players if I want to. I got a discovery bonus, yes. Am I talking about Initial D music? Yes. It's a genre outside of Initial D. It's called Eurobeat. One of my favorites, for sure. Although Deja Vu is not my favorite song. I don't know what happens when you run out of stamina. Oh, I guess you just, like, can't dash anymore. Whoa. Alright. Lightning round. Defeat all opponents within the time limit. Special Thunder Dwellings. You can charge it if you use Electro. Once the Thunder Dwelling is fully charged, it releases Thunder Shock. And an Electrogranum can absorb the damage dealt by a Thunder Shock hit. Okay. It's so complicated. Hold on, I need Jean. I need Jean! I can drop Lisa, I think. Oh, wait. I wasn't even using Lisa. This is the squad. This is the squad. Oh, Gene, heal us before we start, please. Thank you. Alright, starting the challenge.
How's this? How's this? Let's get down to business. A touch of fun. You know a thing or two. You know a thing or two.
No one escapes my sight.
My blade. My blade. How's this?
Alright. It seems like the burst was worth it. Like, the burst was what you had to go for. Lightning challenge 10 times? Alright. Oh, okay. I can go to quest. I didn't realize. I kind of want to go over here. Wow! This is all new too. So much new stuff. Wow! Okay. It's so easy to get distracted. I said I was going to do that thing and then go eat. Okay, I'm going to throw up a BRB screen. Thank you, Bowie. I had to get my kitty out of my roommate's room. And I was like knocking and turning the handle. And it wasn't like it wasn't even turning. And I had to like push it. I had to push it. And then she didn't want to eat her medicine. Playing Bubble Bobble Nest through Parsec. I don't know what Parsec is, but I like Bubble Bobble Nest very much. Oh, is that like multiplayer thing? Yeah, it is a very, very good version. I haven't played all the versions either. arcade version is probably the best. I mean, maybe, arguably, maybe NES is even better. Oh, you didn't even like it at the arcade? Wow. The problem with the arcade version is you literally cannot continue if you're not playing in co-op. Yeah, I bet it was hard. I mean, I played it. I was trying to get, like, the world high score on it, but I always die at, like, level 42, which, messes you up quite a bit. Quite a bit. You lose all your power-ups when you die, so. You were only 8 or 9 when you played it. I was older than that.
Lightning flash!
Yeah, Parsec lets you play multiplayer. That's cool. Shit. That's a good idea for a game request if you want to save up your points for a game request. Oh, wow. They won't let me fly up there. Frick, this is kind of annoying. I guess I have to go here and run. They're making a Bubble Bobble set for the MSX version right now. So I'm looking forward to that.
One with my blade. Huh? Spirit blade, attack!
Yay. Oh, I didn't think a chest was gonna appear. I thought I was gonna need 3 before anything happened. I keep pressing that button to pull up the map and it never works. Am I really gonna sail all the way around this island? Yes. I could try to go under this bridge. Yeah, why not? It's so hard to not go get the secrets as I walk by them or sail by them. What would be the point of this if it wasn't like all the way through? You must be able to go through, right? Look, I'm going through. This is so far. Should I leave my leave my boat? Yeah, I think so.
A touch of frost.
Go, Baron Buddy! Take this!
I'm surprised every time a wind attack doesn't come out. Oh, I don't want to cook now.
No escape!
Swift and merciful.
Is he trying to heal himself? I don't know what's going on. Oh, he made a new shield. Oh, I keep trying to cook. I'm so sorry. I got no beef with you, samurai. I don't. Why is this not on the map? Oh, I know why. because I don't have one of the big waypoints unlocked yet over here. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna run past this chest. It feels blasphemous. Interesting.
Let's get down to business.
This guy really wants to fight. Ooh, that was my first famed handguard.
It's my lucky day.
They really want to kill me.
The perfect distance.
But I'm so nice. Maybe that was just their way of showing me to go over here. I'm not sure what these are for yet. Relay stone. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see what the notes say. Not really getting it. There it is. Now what? Is there another one? Ooh. I see an arrow. That's a good sign. Viewpoint. So much happening. So much to do. This looks impossible. Is this the one I found before, though? Oh. Blah. Here we go. Weaving lightning. It has a Nimbus gem.
What's
Lightning slash!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Let it rain!
Forth, my blade!
Alright. Thank you so much, Bowie. You're gonna sleep. Thanks for coming. Thanks for raiding. I probably won't play too much longer. I'm getting sleepy too. Probably see you real soon. We did it. We did it. We did it for Bowie. Ooh. Boss time. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I have a lot of fun with Genshin, and sometimes I don't. Today is a fun day. I am having fun today. I'm trying to figure out how to get in there. Oh. I think it's the relay stone. Something something relay stone. I'm gonna get too sleepy. Poop, 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 poop. Genshin Impact. Why was that not relaying? Is there another one that I just didn't see? Blah. It just fucking vanished? So strange. What? Come on, Relay Stone. I believe in you. Do they all have to connect? Do you think there's one more that I'm missing, or do you think I can get it?
Take this!
Yes. That's it, right? Yes! Oh, I used myself. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So good. Alright, those things are temporary. I mean, when you disable them, it's just temporary. I didn't realize that. Alright, good times, good times.
A touch of frost. You know a thing or two. From whence you came.
I'm gonna do the quest next.
To the very
Well, I need to actually navigate to this. I really do. Because none of the teleports I got are gonna work until I get that. Oh no, I'm mistaken. Still though, I would like to get it. Oh shit, what's happening? That tree is trying to kill me. Whoa, what is this? Or, oh, it's just white iron chunks. Not a big deal. Although, maybe it's a big deal for somebody.
Let me try my blade.
I know a thing or two. Feel my blade. To move.
You can block me? Why?
My blade.
Take this! Bellowing thunder! No one escapes my sight!
Overloaded, overloaded.
Wind, hear me.
The fairy.
One with my blade.
Ready. You win. This
Hooray, common chest. Oh my. I can't get over there. No curses. Wow, that's some big time curses. Will this let me through? No. Well, I should probably get full stamina. There it is, the big one. It's so big. Yeah. Shoot, there's another one over here. I'm not going over there yet. Teleport currently disabled. What is that about? Nice. Go to the ruins. Okay. I'm gonna take the boat. Oh no, they're not gonna let me take the boat. Okay. Getting sleepy. Oops, I'm going this way actually. Whoa, what was that? That's a puzzle I don't quite understand yet. Oh, okay. Somehow I got a chest from it. Now that's interesting. Yeah. Fatui? I didn't expect Fatui to be here. I'm getting too tired to fight every fight right now. Hooray.
I ride on wind and...
Lightning slash! Take this!
Getting a little distracted just because treasure. How do I unlock that? Strange.
Take this!
Is it anything to do with that? Whoa, look at that monster. I can just get the chest. It's not getting stunned like the ruin guards do. Ooh, it's got more weak points. Oh, it stopped glowing.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Take this! Let it rain! Go, go, spirit blade! Take this!
Here we go, almost there. What is this? I haven't seen these at all. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to fight these.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
I swear by my sword. No escape. Lightning slash.
Wow.
Lightning slash.
I haven't figured out what this means yet. Oh. It did turn when I shot it with an arrow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What? Yeah.
Lightning slash.
Yeah. Ah! I'm not sure where this other thing is. could somehow be below me. Getting so distracted. Just so much to see. Yeah. I have to kill this thing with Amber, basically. Oh no. I can't switch characters.
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Barbados, guide us.
No one escapes like
Spirit blade, attack!
lightning slash. Thunderclap. Lightning slash.
Alright, I need to wind this down because I am getting too tired. Oh my gosh, the distractions are real.
Lightning slash.
Need to move! Submit!
for judgment.
To the very
Yay. Okay. Oh, I can match. Just do it. My eyes are feeling so dry. Thunder crystals, we gotta get the thunder crystals. Okay, use them wisely to defeat more easily. Array's defeated. Never fought one of these.
I swear by my sword. Let it rain.
Forth, my blade.
Go as one. Go as one.
Nimbus gems emerged. Defeat the things to put in a state.
Barbados, guide us. Bellowing thunder.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Lightning slash.
Fuck. Oh my god.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Go as one. Take this.
Swift and merciful.
Scary. Wow. What am I supposed to do?
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
my blade. From whence you came.
Alright, I'll be matching for a party next time for sure.
No one escapes my sight.
I'm gonna eat some food because this is just like, damn, taking forever. Thunder dwellings.
Take this.
Boom.
One with my blade.
Go and fly. Hey.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Go and fly.
Barbados, guide us.
Lightning slash. Bellowing thunder. Lightning slash.
Thunder dwellings. I almost did it. Come over here.
Lightning slash.
Yeah. Was there a quest, or that's just it? It looks like you can do it without resin, which is pretty awesome. And that's what I loved about the Dragonspire event, was that you could do it without resin. But I need to grind the other things as well to get the other currency. How do you get the ocean? This is it. Oh, all I have to do, I just have to do that like 3 more times and just a little bit of the other stuff and I'll have beta. That's great.